Good evening or morning or whatever. It is time that I need to do dailies in order to get tombstones, in order to get gear. I'll check the numbers because it might technically be better for me to get whatever. We gotta go fast. The later it gets, the more likely the servers will explode yet again. So we'll just get it started and then hopefully nothing will go wrong. But yeah, because I gotta earn tones. We will have a lot. This is the wrong gear exchange. So the question is here. So my bis set uses the gloves. So this nets us 25 mind. And then the bracelet. Nets us 20 mind. But it also gives us the spell speed. I don't know which of these things I'm actually supposed to buy. I'm pretty sure it's the bracelet, but I don't know which one would give me the bigger number. Does one of these have spell speed on it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I gotta earn the tomes first so that we can buy our gear anyway, so... Let me click. Like they're a warrior. So I probably don't have to worry that much about healing them very quickly. But yeah, my plan is to run through the roulette and then we should be able to we might just end up running this particular dungeon like a couple extra times or something in order to get the tombstones. I'm pressing so many buttons. Let's go! All of the buttons. But yeah, I wonder if I should get the gloves first. We'll figure that part out. I accidentally broke some of the rocks. I'm overhealing a bit, but it's fine. I can't save them from petrification. Unfortunate. It's okay. We had an amount of HP that was acceptable remaining. Bum, bum, bum. Now we slide down the train track. Oh yeah, I should do that. No, I skipped my thing again. It's so easy to skip the Lord of Crowns. Because I want to do the damage box, so it's easy to miss the Lord of Crowns, which is kind of unlucky, but I'll get better at it. I should be able to wait out this timer. And then we just keep spamming gravity. Oh, there are still 2 enemies alive. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I wonder if I should buy the gloves then. I don't know. Oracle. I think in this dungeon, this boss has the hardest mechanic to dodge. Because this biomechanic is a little rough. The regen heals for so much. The timing on the start was perfect. I guess that didn't do too many hits. So I maybe overkilled that, but that's okay. Not a problem. Oh, that aggroed them. I took aggro off the NPC. There you go. I gave an excessive amount of regen. Because I think... I'm not 100% sure. But I think Sinistry... Like, I think Sinistry duplicates my aspected benefic regen. So like, I think it makes the aspected benefic like super strong. Lightning Pepsi Man. He's here. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. JC. Early stream, so you thought it was gonna be 3 houses. Sorry. I have to earn my weekly tomestones. Oh no, I'm sorry. I need to do a bit better about trying to be a bit more positive, but it's just a little bit hard when you go on the big loss streak. And I don't know, TFT feels really bad when you lost streak. It's kind of just unfortunately how that game is. So but yeah, so sorry. Because I know I don't want to be that negative, but also like, I don't know, me being tilted and upset at the game is probably hopefully not the worst thing to watch, but because yeah, at the very least I'm not yeah. At the very least, I'm almost incapable of cursing, so it's not the worst thing. Let's see. Yeah, we still have enough HP. This is enough health. Oh, that's not enough health. I mean, I don't know, I just watched some anime after I stopped streaming and then everything was fine. Although I stayed up too late. Oh, I watched a few different things, cause there's oh no, I went on a loss streak in TFT and got kinda tilted and sad because I couldn't do anything, so I just was maybe a bit negative, but then really that just meant I was just complaining about the game and being kinda sad. So you didn't miss much. It was just some unfortunate TFT lobbies. How dare you not be kind to yourself? Dang, I'm sorry. I'm working on that. It's okay. It's just how the game goes. But like that's why it's hard to just like grind TFT. No, it's fine. I already shook it off. Now we're just going to do. I gotta farm tomestones in this game so I can buy gear. Because we're raiding tomorrow. Tomorrow my static is starting, so we're gonna be doing the new Savage Raid tier, which I can go unlock actually while we're in queue. Let me hop over there. But yeah, the servers might be exploding. There's only one game you've come across that doesn't make you tilted. I don't know, I think it's easy to get tilted in like anything, especially if you're playing ranked. Cause I don't know. It's like it's hard not to be invested in ranked. Yeah, like I don't know, and the way that it works for me, recount the heavyweight tier. So like the way that my mental is cursed. not really, but it's just like I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so if I let something actually throw me off, it really throws me off. But like but yeah, basically like if I'm playing well and things are going well, then everything is perfect. But yeah. Even now I vividly recall the excitement of your thunderous clash of wills with the tyrant. So like that was like the weird, like I'm getting better at just like shaking off mistakes. Like it's something I've been continuously getting better at, but like especially if I make really silly mistakes, For example, what if Femme Fatale's spectacle of slaughter had been even more gruesome, her weapons even more wicked? Or the extremes coordinated attacks reach new extremes? If the tyrant were able to harness even greater might from the behemoth, what carnage would be unleashed? If the lindworm's regeneration knew no cease, and it could revive itself from the minutest essence, could it ever be defeated? Oh god, that's a terrifying statement for Savage. With this latest chapter, I dare say the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will become a masterpiece for the ages. Heavyweight Savage unlocked. So that'll be what we're doing tomorrow night. And then maybe on Thursday I can try to finish 3 houses. But yeah, I'll definitely try to start streaming earlier for finishing Blue Lions, because I do want to go for it. So maybe, hopefully on Thursday I could start streaming around this, like 6:30 again or something, but... I mean, I could do it Saturday instead. It'll depend on how I'm feeling and stuff. But it's not like I have a real planned schedule. I don't know, maybe I'll just feel like playing Apex Legends on Thursday again. Who knows? I'll figure it out. But but yeah, I will try to finish 3 houses maybe on Saturday, because then I don't know. I'm being forced into attempting to fix my sleep schedule, so Saturday might work better for finishing 3 houses anyway. Because then maybe I can get away with messing it up a little bit again. The real plan. This queue is really long considering the fact that I'm a healer. Apparently early is just tank in need. Maybe I should just do that then. I can tank. Go Paladin! It's not gonna help, is it? Okay. Yeah, Paladin shield. Whatever, I'll just commit to queuing as Paladin for this one. Then we can use the Confiteor combo, which has some fun skill animations. And I do like my Paladin glam. Because I like this chest piece that has the crystals floating behind me. And I should maybe change the weapons back if I want it to feel more glacial instead. Glam, grandma who is fashionable.
Cool, I'll give it a try.
I have water, don't worry. Well, here we go. I am tanking now.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I have a request.
You banned losing. Okay. I know I can't lose. So I guess it is theoretically possible to lose the dungeon, but I must win. Understandable. Oh, I forgot Holy Circle was around myself.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. What happens if I ban winning? Well, in this case, a dungeon takes longer than 5 minutes, so... But that is a very interesting question. Does that mean I would have to actively try to lose for 5 minutes? Maybe I would feel really bad to do that to random players though. And they'll just think I'm bad at the game. If that happens. You could maybe convince me to troll people that I know, but I don't want to troll the random people that are just out here trying to do dailies.
You have to deal with it to continue on.
If it's theoretically possible to ban losing, then it should be possible to ban winning. Yeah, but I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know, I just have to remember that the ban in in-game action is for 5 minutes, so... Like, technically, I would just have to time out the... I would just have to time out the ban before the dungeon ends. And try to make sure that, I just stall for 5 minutes. Well, there goes the boss. I'm supposed to actually watch where the boss is, so that I can dodge. Confiteor. Blade of Fate. Blade of Truth. Blade of Valor.
Good work.
You have a plan? You're gonna challenge me to a 1v1 in the game and then use the chat feature to ban winning? That's devious. I respect the big brain play. I would have to respect the rules. It's true. But it doesn't stop me from asking for the salty run back. Yeah, that would be like the funniest thing to do. GG, no re. No, I need the rematch. I would need the rematch in that case.
To maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Okay, so here's the other hypothetical.
Terminal is in this place.
Except the run back, ban winning again. Alright, so then there's only one thing I can do in that situation, right? And that means, you know what I'm doing then? I'm playing for the draw. Cause then you don't win and I don't win, so I'm following the rules. I can just keep drawing until we run out of channel points to ban winning. Easy. I gotta play for the win somehow. You'll jump in with some redeems? Oh no. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many channel points you have, but I think you have a lot. I don't know if that's something I can look at, actually. You're actually destitute. Okay, then we'll have to start running, I'll have to start running predictions. Oh, that's fair. No, the draw... No, the draw doesn't count as a win. I just have to keep getting a draw until you run out of redeems. And then I can win. But I can't win before that point. Here, do you want me to run a prediction so you can gamble channel points? We could destroy the economy. You'd have to win and someone would have to wager the base amount for you to lose. Okay, well here I'll put a prediction up after this dungeon so that I keep it. My role as a tank here is to keep the dungeon moving as fast as possible, so
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
So we're gonna keep it moving. Tell the group I need to have dinner. It's okay. I already ate dinner. That's how I was able to be live. I could multitask in the boss. I could set up the prediction as soon as we get to the next boss. Describe the taste. Butter and Parmesan. Does that help? I don't know what what kind of taste description do you want? Detail. But I really don't know how to describe flavors very well. Cause like, I don't know, but butter kinda just tastes like butter, right?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
It was melted butter. And there was what might be considered almost an excess of Parmesan cheese.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Yeah. I'm trying to find where the prediction button is.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Is it this one? But yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to put any channel points into the pot.
Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Right.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
The prediction. Wait, well, let me edit it if I go in to start it.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to participate because I have unlimited channel points. So... Does... You need me to refund all your channel redeems so that you can hydrate more. I see. There we go. I opened the prediction. Do we make it through the rest of the dailies without being DC'd from the server? What's the right answer? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't expect to be disconnected from the game, but the servers also are actively being DDoSed. So, do with that information what you will. It's not fun if it's not a gamble, right? Right. Yeah, we have to do trials, main story, alliance raid, normal raids, and frontline at a minimum. So I do not know. I'm technically the DDoS picks up a little, usually makes things worse a little bit later into the evening. So there's a chance that I'll finish before they like really make the servers explode again. But it could explode at any time. But yeah, if you want, I could consider just refunding Hydrate an amount of the time. Because technically the Hydrate redeem is for my own benefit, so... But yeah, I will also say that when I tried to log into the game before I went live, it didn't work. So, the first time it didn't work, and then the second time I was in a queue of like 600 players. Because it simply did not let me connect to the login server because of the DDoS stuff. Because somebody out there does not like Square Enix, I guess. Oh, let's go. Dang, the odds are crazy. Oh no, it's Necron. I wasn't expecting Necron.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. climb to their graves. There.
Hold the grip. Nobody knows the mechanic. I did the EX for this fight, so... Memento Mori.
Do you not see? Death is
Oh,
an enemy.
not the giant tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Get in.
Kill them.
Out.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross? Is this like a lot of damage? I forget. Okay. Now we're in the spin zone.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring.
You will die for me now.
And this is the ad phase. Icy hands. Oh no, we just need to kill them. Dang it.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs.
Okay, I made a shield bigger than my own health bar. I took no damage. Oh yeah, now we're in this. Okay. Get me out of here. The shadow dimension. And they're dead. They died in the shadow realm.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. Out. In. Out. In. So in is on even. Now he's gonna spin the wheel.
Kill them.
So in, out, in, out.
Fight, if you must. There.
That's not great.
You struggle in vain.
In.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh. Well, I'm in the shadow dimension. I've been taken to the shadow realm. I forgot. Well, hopefully they don't die.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
It's okay. I can escape the shadow realm. My shadow realm is easy because I'm a healer. There we go. Necron defeated. I didn't mean to get dragged down to the shadow realm again. That was my bad. Okay. We now have to... Okay, so trials is done. Leveling I want to do on a job that we're actually going to level up. So let's go into normal raids next. My inventory is full of materia. It's all gone now. Oh, my hat has spell speed on it, and so do my shoes. For now. But yeah, because our spell speed is going to end up on 2.43 eventually, because I'm not playing fast. We're playing slow cast time. Cause I don't know, I'm crazy. Okay, Okay, what normal raid do we get? M8.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave!
I'm too used to the
I
EX.
wonder if
This
you
is
can
gonna
keep
be
up.
so weird.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Is he gonna do the out? I don't know. I'm scared of it though. This one hurts, so I'm gonna admit it. Okay, apparently I didn't have to. I think it's the one later in the fight that we really have to worry about.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Shadow Chase is what I was thinking of, not Beckon.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Let's see, we still have a regent. I'll just play the card. 2BC.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Tactical
scarcely
pack.
begun.
This is the part where it's a little spooky. Are these close enough to gravity? I don't think they are.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Now he's gonna be fast.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword!
Okay, and then I refresh my dot under T-stat. Extra planar. We can just pop regen after this.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm gonna regen this guy because he's got 2 bones. Doesn't really need it.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
That's awkward. Oh, that's incredibly awkward.
Try this!
Okay. We're good. I didn't mess it up.
It's all over. Until next time.
Cause there was a slight issue there. The party stack. I panicked, so I don't know. I'm glad it was normal raid, cause we lived. If it was not normal raid, we might not have lived. I'll be honest. Okay, now we're gonna play Black Mage and do main story quest. 1 hour mark. What does that mean?
Please.
Means I have to stretch? Okay. I will stand and stretch. Oh no. Stretch. I hope we get Ultima weapon. Keep the blood flowing. But what if... But where is it flowing? We got Ultima. My blanket. I ran over the blanket. With the chair. Not in our heads because head empty. I'm not gonna out DPS the samurai. We're rolling bad. No, I didn't. Whatever. He becomes invulnerable anyway. Ultima weapon. now we can continue to cast spells. I wasn't even next to the tank. It's fine. He said, hello, rock buddy. We might be able to catch up. My Black Mage RNG. I guess I might as well fish. I'll just reset my mana. Yes! Proceed to cast more spells! Go! Oh, I didn't get to cast. I didn't get to cast Blizzard. No.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. I made it so I can actually tab out without losing audio. The frame rate dies, but that's
under
fine.
the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Sorry.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
But yeah, clearly
The heart of Sapik.
any disconnect from the game server has to happen with perfect comedic timing. So it could happen as soon as Ultima goes off in this cutscene. That would be pretty funny.
Of what magic do you speak?
spell without
Spell
parallel.
without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
He's lying.
No more than was necessary.
La
For my
Brea.
God to be reborn.
Everyone knows the most powerful spell ever is hacks. Dang. On Ultima is a pretty good
The
spell.
hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven
Yeah,
hells
at some
to
point.
the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash
Ultima. But yeah, at some point I'll learn the incantation for explosion. Don't worry. I just think it would be a funny thing to have memorized. But I don't know if I'll get around to it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Like Larry David with the
Oh,
Gettysburg
Heidelin.
Address.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar,
Jake, I
your
feel
enemy's shield is broken.
nothing can
The
defeat
rest
plot,
I leave
the
to
unstoppable
you.
spell.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It's okay, I'm playing as Black Mage. We love casting spells.
Let us find the answer together.
My right Ultima is stronger than my left Ultima. Dang. Okay, I gotta lock in. I hope my RNG is good so we can defeat the samurai. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's Trindamir. Trindamir says that. Cause he carries a great sword in one hand. And I guess he never uses it with the other arm. So witness. No, Fire 3. Okay, we're back in fire phase. I have mana font this time, so I can cast even more fire spells. I wonder if I can steal the Albia. I gotta try. I'm gonna try to steal it from the samurai, because I want to cast it. I got it. Meteor. Go! Screen shake. I love Black Mage LB. It causes so much screen shake. Ultima first showed up in Final Fantasy VI. I think that lines up with the Alliance raid boss, which we may or may not see. But yeah, now we go on to Alliance raid. So I'm gonna play more Black Mage. But yeah. Black Mage was actually the class that I started on in this game, because one of my friends told me that it was the worst job to level up. So I decided, like, when I started the game, so I decided I would make it my first job, because then I wouldn't know any better. So I made it my first leveling experience, was to play Black Mage. But I also had MSQ, so it helped. MSQ helped me level it. That's some insane psychology. I mean, like, it can't be painful to level up Black Mage later if it was the first job I leveled when I was doing a Realm Reborn MSQ. Oh. Well, we got the result of the prediction. It has been decided. The outcome is, did we finish dailies without DC? That doesn't count. It's my network flapped, but the stream is fine, right? Right. If the stream is fine, then that was, like, the prediction was just if I would disconnect. I didn't intentionally. I cut off. Can I get some Dang. I know you're looking for that 1-51 payout, but are you sure? I don't know. I mean, it's like, did my stream actually cut out? Wait. Oh no. Yeah, you're responding to me pretty accurately though. Did it only drop for a second? Wait. The bitrate looks fine. Actually, this graph is useless, so did it actually break? You got a cable modem from Amazon. From Amazon C. And are you sure? No, we're in a queue of 800 players. I think we got disconnected because of a DDoS. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry to say. Must be my area. Oh, well, I guess the stream is down, so that means I could just you must be a telepath then. But yeah. Here, I'll make it up to you. I'll match your 100 points that you put up.
I have a request.
There you go. I redeemed wait, let me Wait, you're backing it up, Char. I got DC'd. You got it. Wait. you got it right. Here, I redeemed a hydrate to make up for Eva Kid's lost points. The prediction was for, could I finish the dailies without disconnecting? The wording. Your bet of nope was... Okay. Your bet of no was that you were betting that I would disconnect. Sorry, I was... I'll try to do better at wording stuff. But at least I'm hydrated. Only 400 more players in front of me in queue. Sorry, I'll try to make sure I run predictions with very straightforward questions in future. Although I thought that wasn't that confusing, was it? I don't know, it's fine. Reading's too hard anyway. I could make the answers better. At least. Oh, do you want me to run another one? I could run another one for Will I Disconnect Again? Ah. So should I not start another one then? I don't know, it's just... I think the predictions are funny. That's fine. We can, You like losing all of your points in one go? Okay, the next time... When I stream Blue Lions next, then, we can run some predictions. We can make a... We can do channel point gambling on if Ash will live or die on any given turn. That's gotta be... That'll be a fun prediction to run, right? Will Ash the hero live or die on any given turn? But then we have to actually put him in a position where it is a gamble. So... Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's decided. We're gonna... I'll run the predictions for that. Next time. It might slow down the gameplay a little bit, but... Okay, we made it back into Labyrinth of the Ancients. We've returned. I don't know where this will take me. Oh, I'm rolling so good. We're gonna kill this so fast, even with just, like, my damage. I'm rolling so good. It's actually crazy how good I just rolled. We killed it first with 3 DPS on it. Actually, no, that was a tank and 2 DPS attacking it. We actually made it explode because I got every Fire 3 proc. That's hype. But yeah, level 50 Black Mage. Okay, so every single time I cast Fire 1, I have a 40% chance to get an absolutely free cast of Fire 3. And at level 50, your DPS is determined by how many times you hit that 40%. Because theoretically, every other spell I cast could be Fire 3, which is like twice as strong as Fire 1. Almost. So that's why level 50 Black Mage is kind of fun, cause I'm literally just gambling for Fire 3. Yeah. If I get good RNG, I don't think any job can beat my DPS output. Potentially. But I don't know for sure. And presumably melee DPS should still do more damage than me, but I don't know. I don't know. I just thought it was really interesting when someone actually taught me how to play level 50 Black Mage, because I was doing it wrong. Well, in this case, it's 40% of the time it works every time. There you go. I didn't break my legs. I used ethereal manipulation. Yeah, I'm gaming. I'm gonna have to actually kill ads because my party is missing 2 DPS. Especially if I crit everything. If I crit everything, my damage... I mean, obviously... Yeah, I don't know. Crit is a broken stat in this game, so... Because the damage difference between critting and not critting is absurd. Although it looks like right now I'm not getting any fire procs. Unlucky. I don't know. I mean, it's like almost double. The crit modifier. The crit modifier depends on how much crit stat you have. So at level 50, it's less noticeable of how strong it is, but because critical hit increases your crit rate and crit damage in this game, so that's why it's kind of broken. I don't know, I think right now it looks like I maybe am doing like almost double damage with a crit. Yeah, because I'm doing like 800 to 900, but if I crit fire one, it does 1800, so... like 1600. Something like that. But yeah, so that's why for the best in slot gear, pretty much every single job except for Black Mage builds pure crit. Builds like crit debt. So because Black Mage can actually do comparable damage by building spell speed instead of crit. And I think like you still build as much crit as you can fit with your spell speed, but Black Mage can actually run spell speed. Just because Fire 4 is crazy strong. Not as strong as Flare Star, but yeah. No, they took the boss away from me. Bigger numbers is always more gooder. Yes. That is why playing Picto is super fun. And why Samurai is fun. Because you get big numbers. Black Mage can also get pretty big numbers. No! I'm trapped in the claw! Uh-oh. Okay, we're live. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Shar. Womp womp. Congrats on predicting that I would disconnect because of the DDoS. Okay, we're live. There's still people missing, so it's a little spooky. The claw grabbed me. How dare the claw grab me? Alright, now we need to do... let's see, we did MSQ, we did Alliance, we did... I skipped leveling because I'd rather not use it for tomes. So next we're gonna do Frontline, I think. I think we can do Frontline. Yeah. Let's do frontline. And it's at least 20 tomes. And then I have to go run the normal raids anyway, so... And maybe pick some Fizz-ranged gear to grab. Oh yeah, we can look at this stuff now. Ooh. Oh, that's not even the gun blade. That's crazy, that's not the gun blade. Oh, the gun blade is a chainsword. Oh, that's so funny. It's a combo chainsword. Combi chainsword. That gun blade is awesome. I really like this paladin sword also. It looks like a gun blade. Like, if I saw someone with this and without a shield, I would genuinely think they're a gunbreaker for a second. Okay, we'll finish looking at weapons from the new Savage tier after this, while we're in queue again. I'm gonna turn the BGM down a little while we're in frontline, because there's so much stuff happening. But yeah, this is the new frontline map. It's the new one. But yeah, I don't know. I might want to attempt to play some PvP after this, because it would be kind of funny if I get the like I can't really match the first raid boss's outfit for Savage tomorrow, but I could maybe match the vibe. It'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I can't really match the outfit because I need to clear chaotic still. Which, I mean, I could try to do, but... Okay, we got the capture point. Now we wait for the new capture point. I'm just gonna go over here. We can go in the cave. We might get jumped. There's no escape from my sniper rifle. Sorry, I didn't give a cinematic shot of it. But yeah, machinist in PvP is fun, because you actually have a sniper rifle. It does like 80% of someone's health for the one shot. So I'm gonna die if I stay here. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Oh, never mind. The red team is here. I'm guessing yellow is on this one. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to get any of these. My PvP roll ability is right here. I have bravery equipped for machinist. Oh, we can actually cap this. They scared them off. I know how to one-shot anyone. I know the scary machinist combo, possibly. Oh my god, how did they live? I don't know how that summoner lived. I'm gonna be honest. I guess. Okay, because the combo that I figured out was Wildfire, Full Metal Field, Scattergun. If you hit one person with that, it instantly detonates the Wildfire and does kind of a lot of damage. And then I just followed it up with my ult. So I don't know how the summoner survived that the first time. But it was probably because I didn't press bravery first, because I'm trolling. But yeah, Full Metal Field is very silly. The risk is that Scattergun needs you to get close. This is true, but if the enemy's a melee, they're just gonna be close to me anyway, so... Okay, I don't think my team is doing very good here. We gotta actually fight yellow. Bravery, reassemble chainsaw LB. I'm not entirely done, but almost done. I still haven't done leveling in high-level dungeons because I was doing everything that would get me tomestones first. But yeah, hi Zena. I guess that is really fast for Roulettes, huh? Well, it's because I was healer Q. For some of them. I was green roll buff. Yeah, I've been disconnected once, so I got disconnected when I made it to Alliance Raid. So I had to reconnect to Labyrinth of the Ancients. Which is a little unlucky, but whatever. You're in a VC hanging out and got hit with like 13 times. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just like, I don't know what their problem is. I love Machinist. Oh yeah, like, Machinist can still do so much damage, which you just like don't expect. I don't know, I also think it's really fun to play Samurai. And I don't know, I feel like Machinist is I feel like Machinist is just really strong in PvP right now. Maybe I should actually try to play ranked in Crystalline Conflict. Here comes the Zetsuken bomb! I don't know, but the thing is you have to remember is that if you have the turret, then you're really tanky. But, I mean, I don't know, I haven't properly played, like, ranked frontline. They gotta add building to frontline. No, please. Please don't. That would be something. But yeah, it's okay. I'm used to playing things with no mobility, so playing Machinist in CC has gotta be fine. I haven't actually played Mecha Break. I keep thinking about trying to play it, but like I haven't. I know, I need to play it. I wasn't sure what they were doing with it. Yeah, I know. I need to try it. I mean, as long as I could get, as long as I could get the sniper mech pretty easy, the toxic stealthy one, then I'm sure it would be a very fun time. I'm not going over there. I know, I saw they added one that has a bow. I did see that, at least. Boom, I got 5 kills. We're on the board. But yeah, I know. Maybe I'll play. Maybe I can play some Mecha Break soon. Okay, let me switch over to Red Mage and do leveling roulette. You hope they add crafters and gatherers to PvP in 8.0? Honestly, that would be hype. That would be super hype. Imagine fishing. Right? Imagine this, imagine just using electric current. Just like AoE stun. It would be hype. Yeah. And then you'd have to have, they don't know I got snagging on. Exactly. Just a surface slap. I think that would be so funny. Just knock back AoE around you. It's the get off of me move. Exactly. Okay, let me go to leveling roulette. This queue will be long because yes. But I do have an umbrella. I love this weapon. I have a few really good red mage weapons. It makes it really hard to choose what to gland. But yeah, I might try to play some PvP after this so I could get the Astro weapon, because I don't need that many levels. On my profile to get 10k trophy crystals, so maybe we could do crystalline conflict after I do normal raids for my sword, my heavy hollow blade that I gotta collect. I need to do more clears as samurai so that people log me. Because I think nobody's logged me on all the fights yet. But yeah, I'm so excited to go into Savage tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it so much. I guess I was logged a couple times, but I have blues because my samurai's just getting gear drift. So whatever. Maybe I'll just play Astro when we go into those. That might be a good idea. But yeah. So is it super hard to get the mechs in Mecha Break? Because that would be like the most important part. I don't know. I know it looked like they were going to tie some of them into battle passes, which is like kind of lame. It's like old League where you gotta just farm in-game currency. I guess it's not the worst then. And I could always, yeah, like all the ones that I tried in the beta should be pretty easy to pick up, I would imagine. So that's it. Where's the party finder? Oh. Wait, non-sem melee. Okay, wait. Wait, can I do it? Can I do chaotic right now? Hold on. Wait, this is important. Party finder. No, they're not actually running chaotic. M9S? Well, rest in peace. I can't help it. Good luck. Like, dang it. I was so excited. But yeah. Have fun in the new year. I got outplayed. Okay, we go back into queue with Red Mage. It was posted for chaotic. Bump bump. I know I should just look. I should look in here because this is where. I know there's no parties. Of course not. But yeah, everyone's gonna be doing Savage now. So. What is that? The Manderville? No, it's the. Yeah, because there's no Manderville relic for Picto. But yeah, maybe Mecha Break is what I'll play on Thursday, so I can actually install it like I keep meaning to. But yeah, eventually I'll clear the chaotic raid. I know I could organize it if I really want to do it, but I could use the Discord to actually organize a run. It's within my capabilities. I just am lazy. Because coordinating 24 people seems like a bit of a pain. Perhaps. Well, at least I helped that static properly look for subs instead of just sit there posting on the wrong thing in PF. Yeah. Senna, if you're still here, have you made any glams that break job gear restrictions? I'm just curious. I don't know, I've been doing a little bit of stuff that breaks the restrictions, but not like too much. And currently my Black Mage outfit does, because the top is dancer gear. My Dark Knight does. For Samurai, this is a caster top. I guess I instantly messed with it a lot. Where's the Dark Knight glam? In here. Oh, there it is. Just like none of it is tank gear. Absolutely no tank gear in my Dark Knight glamour. For now. Okay, let me hop over to... I keep trying to decide which red mage weapon I want to actually have equipped on my glam, because this one is really good, but like, so are other ones, because I have the Titania one and it's very cool also. You just spent all day fixing glam inventory because of debossing. Dang. Sorry. Yeah, it's messed up. Wait, that person has the Necromancer title. They soloed Palace of the Dead. And that's also a weapon from an ultimate, I think. Is that an ooh weapon? I don't know which. Yeah. Ooh weapon. Bum bum. Eventually, put on my Necro title. I don't have it. Yeah, my day's going well. I don't have the necromancer title. Here, do you want to check my progress on soloing Palace of the Dead? I can show you. Wait, is it Quarry Mill or no? It's South Shroud. It's the Quarry Mill teleport. Okay, where's the guy? Where am I? I'm on floor 71 with Dragoon. Okay? That's where I'm at. And I'm about to get bodied because my Aether pool is too low. So I have to actually use my second save slot to farm Aether pool, which they made better to do for Palace. But yeah, I'm on floor 71 with Dragoon. That's where I'm at in Palace of the Dead. Kinda almost halfway, yeah. Yeah. The problem is, it's just going to start getting stupidly hard, and I kinda have to farm Aether Pool first. And I know Palace of the Dead is technically easier to do on other jobs. Like, I think Machinist is the consensus for the best job to run through it. But yeah, I think the title that I have my title equipped for beating max difficulty Quantum. That's gotta be worth something, right? But yeah, in terms of the other, let me see, dungeons. I really want the title from, also I lost the run, but I've done the first 50 floors of Heaven on High. But yeah, I really want to do Eureka Orthos solo. Because Once in Future Queen is kind of a cool title for soloing that one. I mean, technically I know enough to attempt to run. Like, I could do Pilgrim's Traverse, but it would be kind of rough. You've not had the chance to touch either of the last two. Yeah, I don't know, technically I'm not that far off of having the Epic Hero title, because I've cleared Aloe Aloe Savage. But I haven't cleared the other two. We just did the normal versions with my group that was running Criterion. But yeah, Eureka Orthos is mean. It's really mean. But technically the newest one is the one that I'm the most set up to solo, because I had to actually max my gear. So I have maximum Aether Pool in Pilgrim's Traverse because I needed it in order to run Quantum. So yeah, technically the newest one would be the easiest one for me to solo because I still don't have to farm Aether Pool. But there's some, I don't know, there's one boss that would probably kill me if I was running it solo though. Because there's one that, like, the mechanic is just hard to read. I don't know. I think deep dungeons are, I don't know. Also, like, I only have so much stamina for deep dungeon. And it's like, it's weird. Cause like, there's just kind of a point where the difficulty spikes drastically. And it's kind of hard to like adjust for it on the fly mentally for me, because it's just like we spend so long not really having to worry. But yeah, for the House of the Dead bosses, I'm completely blind. So, if I make it to floor 80, I've never seen that boss before. Which is also spooky. But yeah, I don't know. I need to get the, especially now with the job restriction thing. Or like the glamour restriction being removed. I really should get the elemental armor of Mei Mei. Sorry, this person with the fending set just made me think of it. But then I have to go into Eureka. Which is... it's Eureka. I don't know, I just want to try to get a... The problem is, the armor uses the same mats as the relic. So... yeah. So it's... at least I think so. Obviously, I haven't cleared enough of Eureka to verify that, but I could look on the website. Because... I think you need to farm, like the... like, it definitely uses... I know I have them. Like the protein crystals and the other one. So I would have to go into Animos for a while again. Which I don't want to. At least I'm max level for Animos. But my progress point is Pagos. I'm in Eureka Pagos. So I don't even have anything fun yet. In terms of like the lost actions or whatever that are in Eureka. I don't even have access to that feature yet. But I know Eureka has those. Like, let me see. Like Bozja does. Relic. XIV. Relic weapons. Because I think I can look at the relic armor as well pretty easily here, so... But yeah, I definitely need to get my Bard Relic weapon from Eureka before I really farm for any other gear out of there. I'm not really used to Red Mage, so it takes kinda a lot of focus for me to even just do the level 60 rotation. Cause Red Mage has weird tempo. Red Mage has weird tempo. Definitely. I don't know, it's cause Red Mage's core mechanic is dual cast. So you swift cast every other GCD. And it's very strange to play around because of that. Also you're reacting to RNG procs all the time, so but they did just make it so Red Mage doesn't have to be in melee range during your 2-minute now. At higher level. At this level. Well, yeah, like once you're level 60. Because they changed how manification works. So manification makes it so that your melee combo is 25 yalm range instead. Yeah. My melee combo can be range. Very fun. I haven't actually seen that meme though. I just know it's funny that they did that to Red Mage, but also it's like super nice. Probably. Again, I don't have the job leveled, so it's not like I've actually played it at 100, so. But I do know level 100 just made it so you're. But yeah, I think the change to manification makes the 2-minute a lot cleaner for Red Mage. Hopefully. I don't know. Because you used to have to do like a bunch of melee combos, so I don't actually know what the rotation was, but I'm sure that it simplified the 2-minute window, which is arguably good or bad. Oh. No, my swift cast. Goodbye, swift cast. I'll miss you. Now we get to fight the ads. Boom. Ads. Destruction. I got a trait for mana stack. Or something. Wait, what? What is... Mana stacks are gained by executing enchanted melee combo and are consumed by casting spells. At maximum stacks you can cast Verflare and Verholy at level 70. Okay. I'm not level 70 yet though. No, I just unlocked. Wait, I might have to do job quests. Because this is a Stormblood job. Yeah, so I don't have... Or wait, do I have Verflare? We'll figure it out. I can go do high-level dungeons. And teleport to here and see if I have Verflare. But yeah, you need all of the... Yeah, actually the relic armor from Eureka uses all of the same materials that yep. It uses the same materials as the... That's the relic weapon. Although it also looks like you need to have all 56 logos. Okay, you maybe don't need to make it +2? I don't know. I don't know, but eventually I'll get the elemental maiming armor. Maybe. But yeah, I was working on getting the ooh, we got Verflare. I actually have it. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, I was working on getting the Bard one. Because I'd never seen anyone with that. But I think the Bard one looks cool. So maybe eventually I'll have it. I'm gonna turn the BGM down a bit until we go do the normals. But yeah, because I haven't actually seen... I haven't seen too many people with Eureka relics, to be honest. At least as far as I'm aware. And I've seen people using the Pyros weapons a decent amount. But I feel like I've seen next to nobody with fully upgraded Eureka relic on their glam. But you know, I'm not sure, because that's the relic tier that I'm the least likely to recognize the weapon on sight, to be honest. Just because I haven't done it myself yet. But yeah, the on my Bard Glim, this is the shiny version, the first shiny version of the 70 relic. So it's the Fail Not Animos replica. Is what I currently have on my Bard Glim. But I'm spoiled for choice for bows, for Bard. It makes it really hard to pick. Not that I've been playing too much Bard, because Bard is the hardest Fizz range to play, in my opinion. Just because you actually have to manage dots, and they're a lot of your damage. Machinist is kinda cursed, but yeah. Yeah, there's so many good Bard weapons. I don't know, bows always look cool. So like, if I don't know why I put this one in here, but yep. Oh, cause the Manderville bow is pretty cool. But yeah, and then I have the Fail Not Animos replica. Apparently they just added 2 channel die to this one, maybe. I have the classic level 60 relic, the Terpenter Lux, which is very good. Wait, it has 2 channel as well? What is it? Ooh. We could make it, the arrows green. Doesn't really do that much though. I have the bow that's a flashbang. That's just objectively too distracting to use. You know? Level 50 relic stage. Like here, I'll put it on so you can see it. Let me switch this to Bard. I'll put it on. But yeah, they made the model of it prettier. But this is objectively too distracting. I can't use it. But it's so funny. It's so distracting. It looks on my portrait it's really funny as well. But like it distracts me too much. Is the problem. But yeah, then I'll show the final version of the 50 relic after. Cause that one looks really nice as well. Oh no, it's ethereal chemical. I forgot to eat food for leveling roulette. But yeah, that bard bow is objectively too distracting. I don't know, the 50 relic. I'm technically working on a second 50 relic, but the 50 relic is pretty miserable. Yeah. I think I'm almost to the stage where you need like a whole bunch of low-grade materia again. Yeah, I hate the books. The books are the stage that I'm currently on for the Dragoon Relic. I think that's the one I was doing. I hate the books. They're so bad. You finished Dragoon like a week ago. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of funny because I haven't even been playing like much Bard, but Bard is the class I have the most relics for. Bard is my job with most relic weapons. But I didn't really I don't know, it's because and like the 90 relics are free. They're fake relics. Kinda. So like yeah, so I just kinda grabbed the 90 relic for Bard. But I kinda didn't really like when I was looking at it, I didn't necessarily like the 80 relics that much for Bard. So I skipped that tier, but
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
yeah. I should probably kill this turret. It doesn't matter that much, but if it does self-destruct, it's annoying.
Enough!
But yeah, and then level 100 relics, I was picking up Fizz Range just to have weapons for it. But it's kind of been a while since I've actually played Fizz Range. You finally got all the Demi-Atmas for the 100 relic. Yeah, that stage is annoying. We almost died to the self-destructing turrets. But yeah, in terms of relics, I don't know. I like relic weapons. Because shiny weapons are really cool. That's why I need more clears of Aloe Aloe Savage. Cause the 660 tome weapons are all so good. And like the shiny version of them is so good. So like, I'm very happy I have the samurai weapon, but there's a few more of those weapons I would like to have. But also Alo Alo is paying. Yeah, I mean, the only Savage criterion I've done is Alo Alo, because there was shiny weapons attached to it. So, I have not done... I did normal criterion for the other two, dungeons, criterion dungeons. And when the new one comes out, if there's not shiny weapons tied to it, I'll probably also only do the normal version. But I mean, I could get the Epic Hero title eventually. But I don't know. Savage Criterion is rough. It's a 30-minute fight. Alo Alo is a 30-minute fight, basically. Where you can have 0 mistakes. It's very fun.
I have a request.
Sometimes, maybe. Thank you, I'll drink water. But also, clearly, I'm insane for wanting to do Alo Alo more. I've spent way too much time in that instance. Way too much time. But yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of Savage and EX stuff I haven't done, so... I still got lots of things to do. I don't know, like eventually I want to clear Baldessian Arsenal as well, but it's just leveling up in Eureka sucks. I hate it. I don't know, because pretty much, like, the only way that I could see to do it is only to do the weekly challenge log stuff. And just standing there killing ads for like 40 minutes is not what I want to do. Because obviously I don't have people that I can easily ask to just like help me speed up my Eureka. But and I maybe have people I could ask, but I just never I haven't gone into Eureka for like so long. It has been a very long time since I've set foot in Eureka. Yay! Hold phone. But yeah, eventually I'll maybe go back to it. I don't know why I'm splitting my damage. It's fine. Not important. More elevators. Go. Now we get to fight the crazy boss. That can potentially kill people, but maybe not. Maybe I should hit the other one. So we have to kill them both anyway.
Light.
BA is fun when you aren't stressed about getting kicked out. Yeah,
Mortal scum!
That means the first time that I do it. I think I have to clear it twice for a relic. I think that sounds right. So, at least the first time that I do it, people will be nicer to me. Right. No, I understand, because Baldessian Arsenal, like if you get hit by like a certain amount of things, you just get kicked. I have an idea of how it works, but I don't know what anything that happens inside does.
Your light shall burn no more.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just I'll be gaming. Right. That's all we need. We just need to game. I could actually use the backflip for something. Let's go. I'm learning. Well, the tank killed the Viper. Oh no. He killed him. Okay. DPS check time. Time to press all the buttons. I did it wrong. But yeah. I like all of the flowery spells that it looks like Red Mage gets at higher level. So I am kind of excited to actually level this job. But I'm not gonna work on it too fast. Probably. Starstorm! I can't stack. Extendo Blade. Gold! It's so weird. Just melee combo from across the universe. Oh yeah, you know what I could do actually for my Bard Glam? I could actually use samurai gear. Wait, that's kinda hype. For the to go with this one. Yeah, it just gives me so many options of things that I can use. Yay! Okay, let me look at the... And then could get the sandals that are somewhere. Perfect. But yeah, because the final stage of the samurai or of the bard relic is pretty good. I like this bow a lot as well. Oh, I should change the gloves. There you go. That makes me happy. Oh no, I have a Pokeball! No! Leave me alone, Pokeball. Go away! The Pokeball didn't go away. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Okay, well, I'm gonna refill my water while I'm waiting for the game to log me back in. So I'll be back in a minute. Bum, bum. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. We're not in the game though, but I'm back and I have water. We're only waiting for like 500 people to get in the game ahead of me. I'm sure that's fine, right? Perfectly normal. But yeah. I don't know. I hope they stop DDoSing the servers. Because otherwise my raid static is gonna be pretty sad tomorrow. If we just keep getting pokeballed. But yeah, I don't know. Just some guy out there that knows how to run a DDoS attack is just like, I hate Square Enix. So we're gonna... I don't even know what they want. I don't know, I can only just imagine it's some grouchy person that's just like, you know what, this game is popular, let's just make it so that nobody can have fun. That's all I can think of. I don't know, because they're too persistent. Like, they gotta want something. Maybe it's just someone that got banned for something. It's just someone that got banned for running bot accounts or something. Who knows? But yeah, I just like... I don't know, it's kind of interesting because... based on my understanding of what a DDoS attack is, like, I don't really know how you defend against it. I mean, like, you have to... I think the way that you fix it is, like, based on, like, changing the server location or something. But maybe they can't do that easily. I don't know. I don't know that much about cybersecurity stuff. But I do theoretically know what a DDoS attack does. So I could at least explain that much. I could explain my understanding. So my understanding of what a DDoS attack is like, basically what they're doing is they're just absolutely overloading the servers with requests that are like real or fake, but like, yeah. Basically they're just overloading the servers with requests so that nobody can actually use it. Yup. Because the server can only handle so many login requests at once, you know? So then they just like spam the server with junk requests or whatever so that it can't actually process the legitimate login requests. So... But then just because of the nature of it, you can't really... Like, if someone's doing it right, you can't really, like, stop them from doing it. I don't know. It's weird. But now I can do more stuff. Bum. Since I made it back in the game. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to do normal raids. I need to at least clear heavyweight M4. We still need to earn 100 tomes as well. Mistwake and Meso Terminal are worth 50. So we could do that. I could also do Wondrous Tales. Yeah. I think... Let's run through the normal raids. Let's do Wondrous Tales, and then worst case I can queue one dungeon afterward. But yeah, I think the... Honeybee's only worth 5. No! That's fine. Let me hop to... Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, hop to solution 9 so I can check. Check aiming gear for normal drops. Cause we'll just run the normal raids until I get what I want. Oh, that's something I didn't think about. The Bard Walk cycle isn't designed with Samurai job gear in mind, unlike the Samurai Walk cycle. So my feet are clipping. Tragedy. Unlucky. Yeah, I try to avoid stuff clipping as much as I can, but there's only so much I can do. Probably. Oh yeah, I didn't finish looking at weapons. Whatever, we're gonna be queuing as like a DPS or something anyway. So let me look at the drops I need for 770 gear. Disciple of War 2. Aiming. Art. Okay, we need to get the chest piece. For sure. I think we could technically get... Yeah, okay. Let's try to get the chest piece. Or I could try to get... Well, no, it would be better to get more than one gear piece. So maybe I should get a hat. Hat, ring, necklace. That'd be the most eye level. Actually, it wouldn't, because I have... Okay, whatever. I'll just get the chest piece. Because that'll give me 50 eye levels. So... Okay. we'll do that. And then I can hop to... I guess I'll queue as Astro. It doesn't hurt. AAC heavyweight tier. We're gonna do all 4 fights. At least once a piece. Because I need the chest plate. I didn't actually collect gear from this last week. Because I didn't want to think about what pieces I need. But yeah, I have enough tomes to buy stuff. I was just gonna try to decide if I follow the week 1 this a little bit or not.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
I also, when I checked,
Another attack evaded with a paw.
when I checked Occult Crescent, I didn't notice where the
How about this?
accessories are, because I thought there was supposed to be accessories. Oh, they drop from fates and chests.
Once
Are
again, slip beyond
they
their
745 here? Because I haven't seen.
The essence of martial mastery.
I figured they would probably be 745. And be basically the same as the relic gear.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Phantom Domination Trophy. I'll give the Dragoon an extra shield. The one ring you got, the 745. Yeah, that makes sense. I figure it's exactly the same as the other relic gear stuff, so...
Oh, it's tyranny time,
And it would give you bonus
He knows
stats.
no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I dropped my dot. No! Dots are too hard.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
What? I could have sworn I refreshed it.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
folly of
Meteor
challenging
rain.
me unenhanced.
I'm gonna. Oh, never mind, I have a stack. I can't pre-position. No. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I thought that stack would break them.
Not yield my throne!
I thought I messed up.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this!
I went the wrong way. I'm throwing. Okay, hopefully the Sage LBs.
And now he's thrown the
Because they
ring.
should. No, never mind. I think the Sage also died. Okay. I wasn't watching. That's the one part of the fight where I need to watch. Don't mind me. I got one shot by the ring.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your foot.
Draw. Feel. Axe first. I forgot to refresh my dot
Once
under
again, they
bar.
slip beyond their opponent's reach.
No! Rest in peace.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
I think I drew that late. My rotation's in
But
shambles.
they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of
I know it doesn't matter that much. I'm trying to play good.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself
My
so.
dot. I keep forgetting my dot. It's too hard. No.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Cover of dystopia. I cast the wrong spell.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
This music playing while you're doing second walk is interesting.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I'm sure that doesn't help with second walk. It's kind of funny though.
Ferocity. The champion is
I didn't realize
ruthless
that
indeed.
was...
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Immortal Rain.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
My 2 minute, it's so weird.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh, the Dragoon ate the Tank Buster.
And they're back in action.
They're
Don't
crazy.
turn the tide.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I'm out of range. I can't give him the car. Oh, they live.
Try this.
Okay, this time I'm doing it right.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Yeah! The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
There you go, just completely overhealed it. Let's go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Hey, give me the item drop I need. I rolled an 80 on the second one. Surely that's enough. Right. A faded copy of Imagination. We don't need Imagination. That's from the Aether Chemical. Plum pum. Okay, I can now take M3 off the list, and we queue again. Now we're doing M1. No! It's a Rickroll via strategy board. That's hilarious. I'll screenshot that. That's very good. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh, that's good. So wait, does that just save it too?
Will you cry
I don't know
out
how the
in
strategy
pleasure
board works.
or pain?
Does it just save it because I opened it?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal and fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my friends.
Oh yeah, we're playing with caster movement. Let's go. Zero movement until I use light speed.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
My other healer is White Mage, so we're not going to be able to manipulate HP as much. I'm standing here.
You will become a stain on this.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
this thing is not dying as fast as I would like it to be.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Okay. Oh no, my dot dropped.
This is just.
Okay. We got it.
Faithful minions. Give
It's
me
fine.
your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
I'm pretty much just letting the white mage
All
heal.
of you will feed me.
I might be kind of trolling about it. Oh my god, I'm so clutch.
The challenger's in her realm now.
That Reaper lived because I shielded him. That is the only reason why they lived. And they lived with like no health left. It's very funny. Oh, I forgot to draw cards. No. That's a retard.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Uh-oh. I don't know if we recover from
What
this.
fighting spirit!
I'm just throwing everything at all of my net. It's out there.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Okay, everyone is alive again. We've done it. My job.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
My mana is not looking so hot. I don't really have anything for this. Well, okay. We're good. They had cooldowns.
Her with a vengeance.
Oh no. Okay,
And
we're
they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Killer Void. I'll shield the other healer.
On your knees, damn you!
Finale Fatale. Oh, does that cross place based on your facing? It does. Oh. Oh no, that was... No! My dot! It's gone again. I'm sorry, dot.
Oops, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
I'm trying my best to remember the dot, but there's so much happening all the time. Okay.
It's all over.
Give me the item drop. I believe. I believe in the item drop. So I can get my Fizz ranged coat. I need it. For no reason, really. But yeah. Wonder if I have a jacket, kinda. Should it? Okay, so here's the question. Should I make a proxy cosplay of the first boss in game tonight? Cause I could. I might be able to find the gear to do that. It'd be kind of funny. Of the outfit that she has after she transforms, cause I can't do this outfit because you have to clear. I'd have to clear chaotic like twice. I don't know. Okay, M1 is out of the pool. We're doing M4 next. I shall also give him my Hollow Blade. Which is good, because I don't have 4 of them. So I'll get a weapon in 3 weeks?
Never let the upswing call. Nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, sick. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Boom. 91k from Oracle.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
My dot dropped. No. This is why I need to play more Bard, so that I remember that I have a dot.
Another attack evaded with a
I don't know. On Samurai it was fine because it was so baked into my rotation. I'm sure I'll get it eventually on healer. It's just so much less time. I have to remember the dot every 30 seconds. It's messed up.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Yeah, that was the one I needed to make. Getting fresh dot under gloves. It was maybe a little late, but it's fine. Barrel fishing.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Never had a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything
I guess co-healer is going crazy.
The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops swim. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. One option, light it up.
Well, that's awkward. Everything burns.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I forgot to draw cards. No. I'm trolling my ranged DPS. And we hold 2 minutes. Because of phase 2.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Splatter Shred. I'll omit the next spread marker here. I don't have to, but I will. Just because.
Regenerative capacity?
And of course my star didn't go up. It's fine. Not important. 48 and a 16 for my rolls. Oh, well, I won. Perfect. Now I just have to do the extremes. We're on 4 hollow blades out of 7 or whatever. It's actually kind of interesting because we're gonna get the tome weapon like also like a week earlier. Because yeah, since we'll since we generated yeah, I don't know, it's still like 3 weeks away, but yeah. Okay, we take M4 off the list and queue M2. We have 350 out of 450 tomes, which means if I do... I can either do 2 dungeon queues or do Wondrous Tales. I should probably do Wondrous Tales because that's a more efficient action. Yeah. Guess let me hop over to... Oh no, never mind. I need to be here still. No going to Tulio lol yet. You know, I think I could actually proxy... Vamp Patel's outfit pretty easily. I might not be able to afford the dye, though. It shouldn't be that expensive, actually. Okay, I might want to do that. What is that axe? Minos replica. Huh? I actually don't know which one that is. That axe is really cool for a warrior. I don't know where that's from. You feel like you're in an elevator made of clouds with the music? Oh, well, I'm guessing not this one. Not this song.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My words.
How you feel like you're in school again.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I like Inferno.
But yeah, I bet my internal clock is gonna get crazy good out off of playing healer, since it's all like cooldown based.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
I don't think I refreshed my belt fast enough.
He's tagging in.
It's fine.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh yeah. What is 60% of 270? That's like 180, right? Almost.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Because I think Macrocosmos is a damage gain on 2 targets, which is gross. That's bad.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh no, I did it too late.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly liquids.
That's awkwardly placed.
this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay, I think I got my thoughts. With good timing there.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
No.
I like Inferno.
Are they too far apart? No. Oh my god, they're trapped.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Well, now I'm burning.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No, I'm dead. I tried.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I physically don't have enough mana to raise people. Oh no, never mind. They're just out of my range.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Okay. He might be dead.
It's all over.
It's fine.
Until next time.
But yeah, Solution 9 has the lo-fi track. Very relaxing BGM. I got all my drops. First try on all of them too. So now I can go to 770 Exchange, Disciple of War 2, Bard, Coat, Exchange, and then I can figure out how to equip it. There we go. I now have slightly more gear for fist range. Perfect. Okay, so now... Now I need to pick up Wondrous Tales, right? Or just queue for PvP. One of the two. Let me see. Yeah, we could just queue for casual PvP matches. That would work. Because I wanna get levels anyway. Because I already have enough tomes to buy my gear piece. The question is, what gear piece are we buying? Because technically I should buy the bracelet. But like I could also buy gloves. And gloves might make me do more damage. Might make me do more damage. I'm not exactly sure though. It's fine, I'm just doing casual match. Because I'd have to data center transfer to play ranked. Or something. Like, I wanna... I think it'd be funny if I make a proxy of Vamp Fatale's outfit. Playing PvP right now is an important part of that. I'm just taking a bunch of damage from glare. That's a Dragoon. Oh, it's because there's... There you go. I won. Woo! I don't know how much PvP XP each crystalline conflict match gives, but maybe it'll be. Oh no, I leveled up already. Okay. That's okay. We'll just win streak so it doesn't take very long. Now I'm playing Machinist though. Because Machinist is fun. I love Marksman's Spite. I love Marksman's Spite. It's so fun. Takayama's Clockwork Castle Town. Bum bum. Well, we're just letting him take it. Wait, that guy has the... Wait, is that the... It is! He has the augmented PvP weapon. Oh no! Well, we're just losing this match, I think. I think we're losing this match. Perhaps. I got one. Okay, my tanks are on the point. They're getting them. It's winnable. Oh, wildfires and AoE. Well, there's too many enemies here. You might be losing our momentum. Because our respawn timer is pretty long. Oh no. I tried. I tried my best. Dig. I guess it gives us 700 EXP. How much for a loss? How much is that? Okay, so it takes like 2 or 3 games to level up. Right now. Okay. That's fine. That's a reasonable amount, I think. Now it's samurai time! Woo! Or I could play dancer too. Actually, let's play dancer. I think I fixed my hotbar for dancer. But yeah, dancer's kinda silly in PvP. And dancer's ultimate is stupidly strong. If you actually catch people in it, it's free kills. They have 2 tanks. Yes, a giant chopstick. I really like this relic weapon for dancer. It's very pretty. Yeah, this person's just dressed as Santa. I forgot to dance partner someone. I forgot that dance partner's a button. The joke weapons are funny. Or maybe did the gunbreaker mean that they wanted me to dance partner them? I'm not sure. Everyone's dead. Wait, but this is our base. We're like turbo losing. I forgot to dance partner someone. I forgot that was a button. I shouldn't play dancer in PvP. I know how the job works, but that's not necessarily enough. Okay, one more game for level 5. You need an any key on the keyboard. I see it. Yeah, everyone just kind of exploded. That's all. I'm still trying to figure out who had that. I'm still trying to figure out what you mean. Oh, the guy over there. Okay. That guy. Well, I'm dead. I tried to follow my tank in. I didn't realize what you were talking about before. I'm sorry. I'm so dead. I'm not targeting anything. No. Okay. My targeting jumped to something out of my range. I would have lived slightly longer if I wasn't... Okay, whatever. PvP's too hard. I don't know how anyone is supposed to target the right thing in this mode. Oh, that just killed me. You know, I didn't necessarily expect it to one-shot me. That person has the luckiest of ladies title. That's cheating. The pneumatic parade begins in 10 seconds. I don't even know what that means. Oh no, it's the puppets are back. And I'm just dead again. I definitely have a better understanding of how to play a ranged job than a melee job in PvP. I feel like it's a bit easier. So maybe I should just play Machinist or Bard. Switches to Black Mage. I don't even have all the buttons on the Black Mage hotbar because I might not have fire. I learned emote carry book. Well, I guess I can hold a book. Oh yeah, should I buy my healer gear? Should I buy my healer gear? Maybe. What's... Is that new tome gear? Everseeker. Oh no, it's a gathering. That's a cool coat. So I think I'm technically supposed to buy the bracelets, but I could buy the gloves, which would give me more base stat. I don't know which would be better. But yeah, that guy. That's the guy you were talking about. I should probably put fire on my hotbar. I'll consider it. There we go. I put it there. I don't... This map is so annoying. Because the initial routing that we end up taking puts us on the opposite side from the objective. So it's like if they snag the objective first, which keeps happening, they just get a whole bunch of free progress because my team is behind the point where we need to go. But I could have sworn I looked away from that. Well, we lose this match. I'm not gonna be alive by the time it gets there. Is it only that map? Right now. I guess it is until 20 minutes from now. It's only that map. It's fine. I'm almost capped on tomes. We're getting there. I need 3 more levels in order to get the thing though. And then I could work on my my boss cosplay of the first boss that we're fighting tomorrow. Cuz I'm pretty sure I have enough glamour pieces to make the outfit pretty close. Okay, I'm only gonna cast ice spells because that's I'm gonna take fire off my bar. We don't need it. Trust. Okay, we might need it. It maybe does more damage. I just don't like being forced to use fire. This is so weird. It's 2 tanks, 2 healers, 1 DPS on both teams. I got home ganked. I should have waited for something to happen. Oh, they have to come to us since they have melee DPS. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I'm not the best at PvP in this game. I got environmental killed because I can't react with Purify. Okay, we're going back to Bard. I feel like Bard worked best. Somehow. And I guess I technically could queue for frontline anyway. We don't have to be. That's fine. And I think the gloves will make me... I think I'm gonna get the healer gloves first. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if the spell speed pushes me over a threshold that matters. I didn't necessarily think I would have enough tomes for the gloves, but I do. Well, this is 1 tank, 2 healer, 2 DPS versus 4 DPS, 1 healer. We might get walked on. I think we got walked on. I couldn't react to that fast enough. Is Viper just like really strong in PvP right now? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like their Viper's just killing my entire team. Is he just standing there in a counter stance? I'm a little confused. I know Viper has like a defensive stance that maybe leads into a counter. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have PvP hotbar for ninja sorted. Ninja's kinda interesting because it It does a lot of stuff. And also your ultimates and execute. But yup. We'll see if I remember how Ninja works. I don't think there's any buttons I have to put on the hotbar that aren't there. Yeah, it looks like I have everything. I don't have that emote. Well, I don't, they took the crystal. We're just losing. Like, I don't understand. How do I play the first fight on this map? Like, the enemy team just takes the crystal and we lose. Right, like, that's what keeps happening. But yeah, I think I really can't track what's happening if I play a melee here. Okay, I'll stop repeating myself. We need 2 more level ups. It looks like it's 3000 XP now, which is unlucky, but whatever. I'm gonna get the gloves. I think that's better. And then I think it's a crit meld and then direct hit meld. I'll check the numbers on that after. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm not sure if I have the glamour for is the jacket. It's okay. I did say I was gonna make a proxy of it. Look, it's mine. The objective is all mine. Wahaha. I am freezing them. There we go. I captured the objective. They let me do it. I didn't even cast any fire spells and I did like the most damage. What the? Okay, I can actually just be an ice mage. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Actually. Yeah, I think I can get pretty close. Oh, melt. Melt. Materia meld. Equipped gear. Which means I meld debt, I think, on my bracelet. Cool. My gear is sorted. So now it just... outfit. I'm capped on wolf mark, so I should probably buy something. Oh yeah, the stage changed over. This is a newer one. Oh, that effect on the portrait is so cool. For my machinist. I wonder what the effects on... if there's like a jump pad there. And then there's the super highway. Is this one just a crazy fight where we jump pad into each other then? It could be. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I got monk ulted. We are currently losing, I think. I didn't even realize that my HP is gone. No. I think that's the enhanced PvP weapon. Not that I can examine them. Bum bum. I might not be very good at CC. It's okay. That's why we're in casual. No, it's Reaper time. Hey, let me actually go to Leolol. Because I think I can do something here. See, I don't think I saved any jackets that are close enough in here. So I think I was going to try to use... this, and then depending... we'll have to look at it. We'll have to look at what I have. Because I'm not sure what I have. Have I even played Reaper in PvP recently? I can't tell you that. So... this might be cursed. But I do have a hammer. Yeah, so there's a new button. It's Death Warrant.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
I'll have to go get water after this. After this match. Wait, I had Deathborn. Oh my god. Where did my health go? How does the potency increase on this work? I think it was by pressing other buttons. It's been a bit since I played Reaper. I probably shouldn't have picked it. Well, it's fine. We lose instantly. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. And then... yeah. Then we can keep it going a little bit. Let me see, cause... I might be able to buy that gear in Tulio Lol or somewhere. So we could go look at it. I'm distracted. Let's see. Battlecraft supplier. Yeah, we would need to go to a... The one in Solution 9 might have the stuff. Okay, wait. I'll actually get water. Be right back. Okay. Hello. I'm returned. I think that the gear I want probably isn't in Solution 9, thinking about it. Oh no, this stuff is 675. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to hop backward like a couple areas. Because this stuff is like a copy of the Ironworks stuff. Okay, so maybe I could check Warlord's Echo or... Okay, let me hop to Warlord's Echo. Cause it might have that here. $655. Okay, so it could be Mamook or... I know, I should just look it up, but... Yoctel could be a good shot. Well, then that's where I was thinking. Okay. It might be over here. Or if not here, maybe in the desert. Yeah, this is 663, so it's later in this story than this. Let me check Shaloni. And if it's not Shaloni, it has to be Heritage Found. This is the wrong... Okay, let me go over there. Over there. I will find the leather jacket. Just in case one of them matches better. I don't think it will, though. Dang it, it's the same gear. Okay, so it has to be Heritage Found. Huh. yeah, it's this stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't think this... I don't think it matches. Well, that was a little bit of a waste of money. It's fine. Let's see, one more match for a level up, regardless of win or loss. I'll just go back to Tuliolo, because we can market board, look for gear too. Otherwise, I have some stuff to check when we go over to... the Wolf's Den in a bit. Let's see if we can locate anything. I don't think I'll really be able to. Oh, now I have to focus again on the PvP in front of me. So let's do it. Well, I picked up 3 kills, kind of. Sure. Go for it. Completely unrelated topic statement. There we go. Sign of a good game streamer is when they play the game with few interruptions. I mean, that's kind of how I want to run my streams. So if that, but that's just because, well, like at the very least, like I don't want to have interruptions that are too long. So, and I think it's fine to go on like a side tangent for a bit, but I am mostly here to play games. Cause like I know I'm not the best at the yapping part yet, so we're working on it. But yeah, I mean, like, I think, I don't know, especially like if I was streaming something that's mostly like story focused, like when I was doing like Ace Attorney or whatever. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Like, you don't necessarily, I mean, yeah, I think, I don't know, my opinion is if you're streaming something story related, it usually is a bit better to at least try to get through the cutscenes. Like I don't know, I can give my reaction to like a 5-minute cutscene after we get through the cutscene. I don't need to pause it during that personally, because part of it is I'm still playing it for my own experience of the game, right? So, and if you enjoy stopping to talk about what just happened, like, nothing's stopping you from doing that, but yeah, I'm sure there's a balance to it. Like, I think it's kind of just up to preference. But like, I don't know, I feel like I don't have, like, in terms of like reaction stuff, I feel like I don't necessarily have that much to add for the most part. So like, I've never really understood React content. But, I don't know, I mean, like, I could see, like, if it's a game you really love and you've played it before, I could definitely see, like, stopping a lot to talk about things being a fun thing to watch, if it's someone that knows a lot about the game, right? But I don't know, I've been trying to kind of play a lot of the stuff for the first time, and it's a little bit different. And I mean, like, I think, I don't know. I don't know, I would have had to have seen what you saw to determine if I thought they were just talking too much, or because I think it kind of depends. But I mean, it definitely sounds like definitely what you would have preferred would be to have seen the gameplay without as many interruptions. Which there's definitely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I would think I think especially if I'm experiencing, like if I'm playing something for the first time, I will try my best to lock in and watch the story cutscenes and just attempt to absorb what's happening. But I don't know, it's also a little bit different because in some of the stuff that I've been playing, it's like I'm voice acting the characters, so but yeah, I try to mostly get through lore stuff. Yeah, I mean it's a preference thing, and it could be the thing that, like, I don't know. I know that like something. Oh, well, I mean, I was getting sidetracked in Pokemon like all the time by side quests. But I mean, I do that a little bit if there's something that I notice that I really want to say something about. But also, like, a difference that I maybe have is that, well, I'm saying like it's a little bit more rare that I would do that, because But I mean, Pokemon also is a game where I'm voicing the characters, so I just kind of get into it, and I want to keep the cutscene moving so that the performance is as good as it can be. Even though I trip over my words a decent amount. But we're trying to do it in one take. It's live. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, it could also just be a difference of, like, do you feel like you need the airtime to be filled? Because I know, like, advice that I've heard for streamers that are newer before is to basically just try to keep talking. But like, I don't know. I'm not very good at just continuing to talk. At least I feel like that. So I kinda don't worry about having to talk like all the time. Which the games that I pick to play, it also is understandable. Yeah. Like, depending on what I'm doing, it's kinda hard to... I mean, like, I do think I'm pretty good at holding a conversation, kinda, while still playing something that is more intensive game, but... yeah. But yeah, I like playing games. I don't know. My ability to hold a conversation while playing a game might come up more if I ever get a collab. I really thought the monk would die. Well, then it makes sense that you would move your viewing time elsewhere. Wow. But yeah. You do a lot of surfing via game. Yay! Well, thank you for being here. Boom, I got the highest number of kills in the lobby. And the highest damage dealt. We're gaming. Machinist is so good. When you don't just get exploded. Because they were trying to fight my teammates off the point. So... Okay, one more game, and then I'll have the requisite number of trophy crystals. Is this the music from the Pokemon game inside the Final Fantasy game? Tuliola's night theme is kinda similar, huh? Oh no, I can hear it so much now. It's a very similar vibe, isn't it? Yeah, this does sound like some of the General Lumio's background music from Legend CA. And then the daytime theme from Tuliolol is like Donkey Kong Country. This city has good music. I mean, to be fair, that is something I could do. I don't know if things would like that, but it's something I could do. Yeah. Jazz. That's fair. But yeah. I don't know, I always think, like, just like when I was thinking about it recently, it was just like, people that compose, I think I moved too fast. People that compose, like, background music for video games, it's, like, so impressive, because, like, I don't know, it just seems, it's different, because when you're making background music for a game, you're making part of the environment, not necessarily making a song kind of thing. It's... Okay, let me target the machinist. Or the... I mean, part of it was definitely on consoles that would be considered retro now. Yeah, I think just like the understanding of how much BGM contributes to the game experience as a whole is definitely part of it. Because it contributes a lot. But like, retro consoles you just couldn't actually have, like, I don't know, depending on which consoles you're looking at, you physically couldn't play that kind of audio if you wanted to. Hence why you have 8-bit OST. I shot the wrong target. Perish. I mean, it's a reasonable stylistic choice, I think, to make 8-bit music. I don't know. It's definitely kind of different. Because you just have to use the sound card. Now we go to the Wolf's Den Pier. And now I'm gonna spend all of my trophy crystals. All of my trophy crystals will be gone. I guess I should check first. Because we could maybe try to get some extra. Because is it Universal Gear 1? Oh no, that stuff, none of that stuff will help us. Critical hit stuff. That one actually almost is helpful. Classic Nintendo music was 4 tracks, melody, harmony, bass, and percussion effects. 3 notes and a percussion note at the same time was all they could do. Yeah, like my... I don't know, I get it pointed out to me, the difference between the capabilities of modern computers and older systems on a semi-regular basis. Where it's just like, you know, like an Apple IIgs maybe has like 8 megabytes of RAM at most. I think that was the number that my dad said recently. Hopefully. Yeah! Of course I know. I know of its existence. The Apple IIgs. The tracking on my model is very unhappy, but we'll ignore it. Bum, bum, bum. There are some things that I know. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Perhaps. But yeah. Wait. I need to buy this. 10 of these. Purchase. I'm gonna have to take something out of my glamour dresser. Sad. Okay, now we can go back to... We can go back and try to sort out the costume. Bum bum. It's slightly newer than the original Nintendo. I see. Okay, let me go to Astro. Then we go to Tuliolo. And then I'll figure out how to make this. But yeah, cause my my dad likes retro computer stuff. Cause it was stuff he has. I need to be careful on that one. Okay, what can I take out of here? Oh no, I have 3 slots. We're good. I can put the weapon in there. Okay, and then we go to Astro. You know a lot of the history of Apple computers. Where's Astro? There we go. There we go. We have the edgy sphere. How does... Okay, let me see. Because I should have... the original... the original announcement commercial for the original Macintosh computer is on YouTube somewhere. Okay, would I have to dye that? I don't know if I can get the... because there's only one...
I had a request.
Okay, I'll drink water, thank you.
Please.
I'll get it. 1 second.
I had a request.
Bum, bum, bum. Where's the... okay, the Yora stuff also has... not this stuff, the Type 53 stuff. Wait, wait. I need the image again. I think I need the Mackay Marksman. But yeah, I know some of the old commercial stuff does not necessarily hold up very well. Some of the stuff is crazy. Oh, that's from... I'm pretty sure I have something that looks exactly like that. Hold on. I'll find it. Clothing. Where is it? Yeah, that's pretty close. Or no. It's not that close. Because I can't use... There's no computer shown in the commercial. That's kind of crazy. And that might look kind of similar to the... Virtue Colors boots that I have somewhere in here. Not quite. Yeah, kinda. Maybe I should go look at the Makai stuff. Yeah, there's... I'm looking for... shorts that... Okay, I know I have something that looks like exactly like them, almost. And that's not exactly close. Let me see. Where can I find them? But yeah, looking for weird shorts. No, it's definitely... I could have sworn I had something that had it. It might have been a different... Yeah, it was probably something different. I will slowly go insane. Don't worry. But yeah, for the jacket, in that one, this one like doesn't really match exactly either. I don't know if I have one that will though. Because what I was thinking is I could maybe use the Halloween one just because it has little wings on the back of the shirt. If I dye them... Well, it'd be secondary dye red. But that doesn't really help. Because the jacket is pretty similar to... I know I definitely have something pretty similar to the jacket. I guess I can... That's like such a small image that doesn't help. It's such a low res. Okay, that would be like so low res. I don't know if that's helpful. Here, should I just go back into the boss? I could maybe do that. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I can do... Can I... Yeah, I can't go into it without... I wonder if I could go into it with... I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Sorry. Cause I wanna try to make the... Someone got pretty close, actually. Kinda close. Well, whatever. I do have stuff that's decently close. But yeah, this jacket's probably the best match that we're gonna get for hers. This is pretty decent. I'm wondering if I should go for let's see, does that match decently well, maybe? Like, what do they do for this? I see. Where would I even get that? Maybe from Gridania. I wish that... Okay, I might just have to go into the boss and grab a screenshot over. That's kind of a clever way to get the effect of the wings. Okay, let me go look for those. Actually, I think I should be able to get that with tomestones from Gridania. Maybe. I'll have to see if I can find it in the menu of this shop cube. Looking for magical DPS. Oh no, that's a trade-in at Rowena, I think. Wait, was that was? Ah. I'm just trying to look at the images. Oh no, you can get it from the... From the hunt Bill Master. I don't know if I have any allied seals. Do we have any? I have 80 actually. That's impressive. I didn't think I'd have any of that. Hunt Bill Master. Okay, well, it's not that stuff. It'd be Disciple of Magic. Because it looked like somebody used this. Which is pretty close to... Which is decently close. I don't know, I could arguably use... Because this one also gives you the... It helps with some of the flare at the top, I think. So I'll grab this, I think. And then I'm trying to figure out if the boots do look kind of armored. I don't know, otherwise I need to check the... I could check the... Let's see, because I don't think... Because what is this dye? I could maybe use those, but maybe not. But yeah, I think these tights are a good call. Because it'll extend the whatever boots I have, it'll extend them slightly. So I'm gonna put this in here. And then we can get... But yeah, I think there's no point in dyeing the... I'm not considering the more important thing though. What would that be? Does the outfit look cool? I think so. Oh no, we'll figure it out. I could also go check for other pieces on the Makai thing. It's like level 50 gear. There we go. And then we can use... Maybe the Rinsada ones. It's a little bit hard to tell what the... And because I think the boots do look kind of armored. This dyes the entire thing, yeah. But yeah, we can look through. We can look through boots. I guess let me see how the virtue duelist ones die. Because that might be the best. Oh no, it dies like that. Okay, then I think the best thing I have would be these. I think that looks the closest. Well, I mean, we aren't using stats here at all. Okay, and then I get... Then I get a silly leather hat. Let me see if this one is closer to the Contrails one. I think I have a few hats that might work. I think this one's closer. Slightly closer. And then we need... Gloves is the next. Can I stack multiple hats? Not in this game, unfortunately. Most unfortunately. Let's see, if I take the... Because this one has... in TFT when my vein had like 20 hats, 30 hats, even. Yeah, that was pretty fun. But yeah, I saw the... And I could also... Do I have that casting top? There's like a level 70 casting top that I might have in here. Yeah. Because, I mean, it doesn't really work. Let me just go back. Wait, we could get other gloves that actually have the cuff on the... Let me look at the Knight of Devilry. Because this might be good. I feel like that red isn't... It's like about the right color. So then if we got... It might be like slightly too much red. I'm trying to tell. Because like model-wise, the jacket that she has is closer to... I could have sworn I had it in here. It's like a level 60 jacket. Not this one. Maybe I don't have it in here. thought I maybe did, though. Because I have so many items in here. I would have thought I had it. Well, sanity depleting. Let me think. Because I swear it's something I looked at recently, too. What was her name? Because the jacket looks like... let me... Okay, I might just look at the market board and like go to like level 60 gear. That might help. It might not help. Was it actually in the Moogle here? No, this is all the warg stuff. Which it definitively was not that stuff. Sorry, now I'm just like, I'm scrounging my memory so hard. And it's not working. And some of the Diadochos coats are kind of similar, but not really. Okay, well, I need to just click through this enough. Okay, there's level 60 gear. I don't think it's any of the Sky Pirate stuff. Hold on. It might be somewhere. No, it's not that. Oh, it's like this one. This one's kind of close. But I don't think I can find this model where it's like two-tone dyeable. And there might be somewhere because... Because it could be somewhere. But I think there probably isn't. I know I clicked off the jacket. Let me see. I might be able to find it. Because I think it's tricky to find something that has the neckline. So it's probably pretty reasonable to guess that. Or maybe like, wait, how does this one dye? No, it dyes the entire jacket or undershirt, so that doesn't dye. But this is pretty close. Model-wise as well. I just might as well hunt through stuff, even though it's kind of pointless. Well, that's fine. So it's mainly just deciding on how I want to proxy this. We did steal one good idea. So, I'll take it. Because we'll at least get a little bit closer. Maybe. Perhaps a little closer. And I think the Knight of Double Ruin's pretty good for that proxy. Actually, if I dyed this black, how does that work? No, it leaves the silver as the base. Yeah, I think the Void Moon one might be the best, because it leaves the pop of red at the top. On the front, that kind of matches, so... I think I'll go with that one. And then I need to get some red dye. Red dye! And I could also... because of how this jacket works, I could also use the other thing with fishnet. But I kind of like how this leaves the red at the top of the boots here. But yeah, I think someone else used the... Hold on, do I not have them? I should have it. Because I have this set. Alright, well they used different sleeves to kind of proxy the wings, but I think that part doesn't matter that much. I would kind of like to use, like, cuffed gloves. The problem is only the cuffs are red. So... that's definitely not how these dye. So maybe the Night of Revelry gloves, and then we get the sphere. Do I have to dye these? Oh no, dyeing it won't help. Because I think that doesn't really match that good. Maybe the Rinsada one's a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, I think the Rinsada one is pretty good. Actually. And then I'll have to check the price of ruby red dye. But I think I want to at least do that. Because that makes it match the colors better. Oh, because this also helps. Maybe, but it's like... it doesn't quite match. But let me go check the price of ruby red. So that I can make myself broke again. I do have to be continuously broke in this game. It is necessity. But yeah, then I can change my my hairstyle and color. And then we'll have the costume. Are you sure about that? The fact that I have to be broke in this game at all times? I'm pretty sure. Oh, this only costs 10k. I can afford it. I might need to get like 3. Okay, I'm gonna get 3. And then I'm gonna dye it. Dye it. Yes. I'm gonna dye the items in Glamour Dresser, because if I don't do it that way, then it's kind of bad. Okay, and the other one was the gloves. Because we at least want to make dye 2 ruby red. I think. Yeah. I'll just dye it. It's fine. I'm trying to decide if it looks better. I'm trying to decide if it looks better. And then maybe I can get... Oh no, I guess this overrides necklace slot, so that doesn't matter. I'm trying to decide if it looks better, with the red, like, for the entirety of these gloves or not. Because the red kind of doesn't quite match the other red. I think just because of my mismatched color palette, I should do this. That's pretty good. And then I should be able to match. Kind of match the hairstyle. Maybe. We'll see. So I think... Let's see, it might be closest to Great Lengths one. Although it definitely has... If only I had the hairstyle that I want from the Deep Dungeon. But I can't afford to buy that. So I have to actually earn it if I'm gonna get it. Yeah, because I think she might... I think she's using the new hairstyle. Or it's a custom model. So this one will be the closest I could get. Oh, I shouldn't mess with that. Oh no. And she does have face paint. If I wanted to match it. But I don't think I do. I don't think I care enough to do... Well, I can't really match it anyway. It's fine. Okay, now I'll give you the opportunity to compare. To compare what I've done. Because it's not perfect, I can promise you that. But I think it's not bad. All things considered. Because I was trying to make her outfit. What do you think? Did we get close? There's someone else with the same.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Oh, that's pretty
Feast
funny.
your eyes on the lovely
That's pretty funny.
Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
And because I don't think I can get the hair color to be quite that shade of crimson. But yeah, I tried. Oh, I guess
this is my show.
I guess her coat does kind of have a tail.
Scream.
It would probably be better if I had the casting plot
poised to execute
from
a fatality.
From the thing. The chaotic raid that because the top from the chaotic raid at the very least would let you perfectly match her outfit outside of her transformation. So
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
boom, 132k from Oracle.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions,
Proud
give
kill.
me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Excuse me.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Oh, I didn't.
Down. Can they recover from
Oh no, I'm standing inside of a saw blade. I'm so distracted. Sorry.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh, they're dead.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all
I'm raising.
lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? Impressive footwork on display today.
Get away from the giant red circle.
On your knees, damn you!
Yeah, I guess her boots are actually heels also.
It's all over. Until next time.
I think I broke my portrait because I didn't update it. That's fine. I don't know, what do you think? Is it close enough? Close enough that you can at least tell what I'm going for. Sure? Okay, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yeah. I think this is as close as I'm going to get. I just think it'll be kind of funny if anyone from my static actually notices what I've done. That's all. But yeah, because the actual... I don't know, it would be helpful to have gear from Chaotic. Oh my gosh, she has a custom one. I'm looking at the wrong stuff, because it's... I know. It's casting top. But yeah, it would be helpful to have, like, these gloves. I think. And... like, maybe... I don't know, I really want this top. Eventually. Like, maybe this one would technically work a little bit better. But... just in general. But eventually I'll get this. Eventually I will get this top. But... for now it doesn't really matter. But yeah, ideally I probably would have used that. I don't know. And then, if I was actually gaming in PvP in this game, then we could have had the even better thing. But also I wasn't playing Astro until recently. But I really like this Astro weapon. I think the fact that it turns the cards red is so cool. That it looks even better with infinite pain and suffering to make it glow. Maybe eventually. But yeah. I got my gloves. Oh wait, I have to meld the bracelet. Did I meld it? Okay, I did. I melded that. I'm probably like the only Astro player that's on 2.42 GCD going into week 1. I'm probably like the only one with this assortment of gear, I swear. For my equips here. Maybe someone else would have it, but I don't know, it's kinda crazy that I didn't get the bracelet first. But it's fine. It's because I know I'm playing the slow Astro Beast. So... And I could consider using... this jacket instead. But it doesn't really give me the... I think it's fine. I think I've got a decent enough attempt at it. But yeah, it would be... I don't know, maybe I'll start doing the Deep Dungeon Challenge log. It's not really something that I want to do, but it could be pretty worth. Also, is there a better shade of red I could pick for the hair color? I'm not sure. I don't think there is, because... Let me see if I can just get it in different lighting and double check. The hairstyle I can't get, but... No, I think this is the kind of the brightest one. Yeah, because that's like a wine red. Okay, we can just cancel this. Bum bum. But yeah, because I'm pretty sure the... It's fine. But yeah, the problem is... Okay, so the hairstyle... It costs 99 luminous oil. That's what it costs to get. So... Maybe is it my hair in the way of the camera? Who knows? But it's breaking, we don't worry about it. Sorry. But yeah, I need 99 luminous oil. I have 26. So like... For 20 floors I could get 7. For 40 floors I could get for doing 40 floors I could get 15. And for doing 70 floors of the dungeon I could get 25. But the problem is I can't do that by myself. It's too hard. Oh yeah, I could check one more thing. For the jacket. Because I have a weird jacket in here. I have the Dark Horse. Let me just go back over to Solution 9. So we can check the M1 jackets I have, which should be... Let me sort this. I guess casting and fending, but they're kind of similar and might be able to work. But I only have the ones I have, so. Yeah, that one won't really work, I don't think. But yeah, the only other one I have is the casting one. And that one does kind of work as well, actually. Don't get too obsessive about it. I know, I'm just gauging options. Just remembering the other things I have. Don't mind me. The problem is that code is equipped on everything, so I would have to manually glam it. Which I can do. Oh no, I'd have to... I would have to... do I have another cloak? No. I'd have to remove the glamour. But yeah, because I maybe like that one better. So I'm gonna... do something silly to get it. Because I can't unequip it. Public service announcement. Oh. Yeah. We're gaming. I know, I'll stop in a minute, I swear. I swear. Let me just get the other jacket. I can. It's true, I can stop anytime I want. I have a problem. But it's one that I've made for myself. So it's okay. It's a minor problem. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, but this will like totally... Already forgotten, brain empty. Okay, so I have to go into my inventory, find the Dark Horse Champion's Code of Casting. I have to cast a glamour on it, to remove the glamour. And then I can cast a glamour on here and obtain the Dark Horse Champion's code. And then I can dye it. And dye the secondary color red. Yeah, I feel like I like that a little bit better. I feel like it's slightly closer on some of the details. Okay, so then I can look at the... I can change my gloves, potentially. Yeah, I can change my gloves as well. That's not bad, but it also is not. Okay, I'll just keep it. Okay, so then all we have to do is remember to not switch to any other healing job. If I switch to any other healing job, then I'll break the glamour. Because it'll override it. But yeah, I think I like this jacket better. I think it helps. Because then it makes the waistband match a bit better to her outfit. And just like the style of the jacket matches a bit better. Yeah, I'm happy with this now. Until I accidentally break my glamour by switching to Sage. But yeah, I think I have to wrap up around here now. And potentially try to go to sleep soon. Everything's breaking anyway since I've been streaming for 7 hours, so... yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening. Next time I'll be live is either around 8 or 8:30 p.m. tomorrow, EST. Where we're gonna be going into Savage. Blind with my static. So... that will be very exciting. And then, yep. We're gonna fight the boss that I've now dressed myself as. Or as close to as I reasonably could. Yeah. So we're gonna see if anyone from my static notices. Because they might not, which would be funny. Because then I can point it out eventually. But yeah. Have a good night. Bye bye for now.